Hello. It's me, with really loud title music. Which I've been listening to on loop for ages now. This is why sometimes when I start stream shit's just muted. But anyway, hi, hello. I should click the thing so it stops being so loud. Stop being so loud. Hello, kitten. How are you? Oh, you know what I just remembered? That's not what I just remembered. So why is it crashing again? How does this happen? What's going on, Dark Souls? Why are you crashing? We'll do what we did last time and verify integrity and see if that helps. But anyway, forgot I changed my audio, so the game's probably a little too loud. Might need to change that. Maybe I'll just preemptively change that by just lowering it a bit. Might be alright. That's what I remembered. I forgot to put the filter back on the game audio. Because I removed it and I forgore. I've been fiddling with backend stuff because it's how I spend my time. I like fiddling with backend stuff. So it's great. Recommend for everyone at home. Alright, are we crashing this time? I have verified integrity. No, it crashed again. What in tarnation? What made it work last time? What makes it work when I'm not streaming? This is just going to be a recurring theme with this mod, apparently. Magic made it work last time? I did launch it without the mod at one point. Maybe that helps? I don't know. Let's try. I like the bright white screen every time I open the game. That's pretty cool. I do think it's just my save file. At some point, I must have opened the game without the mod and exited out normally. Instead of like Alt F4ing, and maybe that has corrupted it in some capacity. You like the stream pop up in the right corner every time? Does something pop up in the right corner? Why is it doing that? Or the Steam pop up, sorry, not the stream pop up. Why is it capturing Steam? What if I exit normally? And like, what's the worst that'll happen? It's already bugged. Could we make it worse? Probably. What's popping up? Is it just the like, hey, I'm Steam, I'm here. I guess I could watch. Let's see. I never pay attention to Steam. Oh, it's just the, yeah. Access Steam features. Why is that being captured, though? Oh, but it is. Are we working this time? Oh, it still crashed. What the hell? This is my life, apparently. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna get the heckin'... Where is it? Heck. I agree, Mop. Heck. I would like the old exe to see if that fixes it. Why do you not link the old exe? How are you doing, Mop? You can get the old executable from here. Download. I love downloading random exes. It's a pastime of mine. Just getting treasure chests and Genshin. I thought you would have all of the chests by now. Unless there's a new area. Is there a new area or something? Okay, we've got EXA or EXA. We're gonna launch the thing. Maybe it'll be fine this time, even though it's worked this shit before. Or maybe it just won't launch at all. That's an option. It appears it's not going to launch at all now that I'm using the old exe. But I can launch it from Steam. Kittens wanted Mum's food. What was Mum's food? Bam, bam, bam. Everyone likes the beginning of the stream where we just do troubleshooting. Why won't it launch the mod with this exe? The game launches with this exe. Just won't launch the mod with this exe. I'm very confused. I don't understand, chat. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. What if we just keep opening it until it launches? Is that the secret sauce? Well, now I have an old exe that doesn't even open. So hold on. Properties. Verify integrity. Bam, 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 bam. This is my favorite part of modding. Download stuff from Nexus. Decompress your zip. Put the decompressed files in the following locations. Bam, 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 down. I do appear to have just like a straight up broken installation. So that's always good. Because it claims it should open from straight from the exe, like whatchamacallit did. Convergence did. But it has never done that. I'll try something if this doesn't load. We shall see. Continue. Now it works. Who fucking knows? A mystery. A grand mystery that we will never understand. It turns out if you replace the exe with an old version and then replace the exe with the version I already have, it just works. It's just all it takes. You have to trick it. Apparently. I don't know. I'll mess with it after this stream and see what's going on, because the wiki claims it should launch from the exe. I'm pretty sure it also shouldn't be running on this version of the exe that I'm using, but it's the only version it runs on, so... Chat, I don't know. You know what I do know, though? Nothing. I know basically nothing. I know we're in Earth, though, and we're probably gonna have to pontificate. Which will be a great time with no issues whatsoever, whereby we have a happy pontificating time. Which is a good word and really should get used more often. Everyone should be able to pontificate. I do, as much as I like the dirt build, I do miss the range. Oh. Hello. May I help you? But also, like, I can just do that, which is pretty handy. Tactics? Strategy? Nah, mud. All we need is mud, and preferably that guy to not be casting magic at me. Did he cast once and then just watched? Ah, it wasn't even worth the cast. Come here, dude. It really is just busted on everything we can stagger. Old Radiant Life Gem. A thing that I really should be buying more of and am not doing. Oh, hi. You're not normally there. You can be staggered though, so it doesn't matter. Nice animation. Oops. Oh, you know what? I forgot to mention this at some point. When I was killing Vort some more as like as a test, because I use him to test audio and stuff occasionally, I did get, is it a material? Yeah, I did get 2 primordial fragments from killing him one time. This is the only time we have ever seen primordial fragments, and I wasn't streaming. But we can upgrade an accessory, or 2 accessories with those. So I should probably do that. I should probably also, like, kill a few other bosses to try and get some more primordial fragments. Depending on the value of upgrading said fragments. It really does feel empty without the dragon here. Forgot that goes through walls. Why does it go through walls, though? Works every time. 100% of the time. There's another one up there. God damn it. Nobody likes casters. I say this as someone who is actively a caster. I did fix it. I don't know how. I think it was the same way we fixed it last time. By the way, does it look framey to you on stream? Or is that just the preview that looks framey? Could just be the preview. I've never actually paid attention to it. Also, the audio is off now. What the hell? How'd that happen? Is it off, actually? It is off. What happened? Question mark. Well, that's weird. Game borkered? Let me see if my whole computer is borkered. That would be quite a turn of events. Bow, bow, bow. Audio visual test. Audio sync test? That one works. I think it's the game. What the hell? Hmm. Why game bork? How game bork? What if I restart game? Will that make game not bork? Probably not. It'll probably stop working entirely is what it's gonna do. It's gonna go back to not opening. This is a good stream. This is the kind of stream I strive for, personally. Is there no audio on the menu? Besides the music? I thought there were little ticks when you moved the selection. Oddly enough, it didn't crash again. It's still desynced. Hmm. Has it been like this the whole time and I'm just now noticing it? I'm very confused. Is it just this weapon that sounds like that? Well, the rolls were like that too. Hold on. I mean, that sounds okay. That sounds alright. I don't know. I can't tell anymore. I don't know what's going on, chat. I'm losing it. I'm tempted to open another game and see if that one's also fucked up. My computer is rebelling Pontiff. Sorry, it's allowed to rebel occasionally. Where is Pontiff? Pontiff, hello? What the... Where Pontiff? Oh, it's up there. Increase magic damage. We currently don't technically do magic damage, so... How do I get down there again? I don't remember. Is it this way? No. Is it all the way around? Must be all the way around. I can't remember. Dude, man, making a lot of noise and everything. The footsteps alright? Footsteps sound right. The roll is way the fuck off, though. This is weird. Game broke. Everything broke. All broke all the time. Anyway, we're back here now. This doesn't lead where I want it to lead, does it? Goes over there. Well, I don't know. You think I would remember how to navigate places at this point? Hello. I was supposed to backstab you, but I appear to have failed that. Poison gem. And a bunch of garbage. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Now you can see my Steam overlay. Why is it doing that? I'm so confused. You change nothing about anything and then it breaks. Hold on. Not that I guess it really matters that much, but... Bow, 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 bow. We carry on, my wayward son. Now, maybe, possibly without the Steam overlay. Don't I get ambushed here like every time? Where is the additional foes at? Where do they come from? Like this dog, where did this fucker come from? Many questions. We're not getting particularly interesting loot. We're mostly just getting souls. Which I don't care about. Is that a mimic? Is it? It doesn't appear to be. Keep putting the heckin' chains in the floor and I'm uncertain because there's so many mimics in this mod. There's a lot of lads down there. I don't know if you can quite see them very well, but there's a lot of lads down here. There's a mimic down here too. And a corpse. And I don't have a torch equipped because I'm using my hand as a torch, but my hand doesn't provide light. Hello, can I help you? My hand should provide light. It gets rid of the worms as if a torch. Why can it not provide light as if a torch? Don't do that. Oh. One of them just decided to fall off, as you do. I do have to get... Well, I have to kill the mimic, because it has loot. I gotta murder. But there's a body that was over there, too. You got more brain meds? Let's go. How helpful are brain meds? Oh my god. I didn't realize there was a second sneaky lad. Now I gotta walk all the way back. Actually, we just teleported to the church. Since that's where we are anyway. At the moment, your brain is like my dude. Dead with a mushroom on him? The mushroom is important. You can't forget the mushroom. Why does it... Oh, I was gonna say, why does it keep closing the chests? But... It's a good noise. I like that they all make that noise. Alright, we good? We done making funny noises? I can't remember. Could you apply curse to this thing? I feel like if anything's immune to curse, it'd be one of these. Oh, it's not, apparently. You should go back to bed, but you've been curled up in a ball in bed all day. Think of what you're missing if you go back to bed, though. Probably nothing, because like you just also watch this later. What did we pick up? Was the painting, wasn't it? Was it this? That's quite the deck scaling. How do I get that? You could also watch it in bed, that's true. How do I get that? Like, am I supposed to jump from here? That seems unlikely. I don't think you can just roll off like that ledge and push that way and get on. You could try jumping. Oh, there you go, just do it, forehead. Turns out it was easier than anticipated. Also got 10 all-stones because I'm awesome. You did tell me to yelp, it's true. You get 10 bonus points, congratulations. You can spend them on literally nothing. There is a big man of the dwarven variety. These guys drop the pellet bugs quite often. How dangerous are you, sir? Oh my god. My head. He swung that a lot faster, then a lot slower than I was anticipating. He's got quite the range of motion. Can you stop being the way you are? Because it's quite rude. It's so fast and then so slow. I don't think he cares about my mud very much. He is easy to poison, though. He does get staggered. Oh, he does get staggered a little bit by the mud. Alright, so that was most of my healing for one basic enemy that probably respawns. Very good. Optimal. Not like I need that healing coming up or anything for the multiple creatures of doom that I have to fight in this area. Why did I walk over here? Why have I done that? Question. Is this a boss? Possibly. I feel like it is normally, but I could just be hallucinating that. Wouldn't be the first time, to be fair. I was gonna shit talk and say they're not very good at hiding. But I should be careful about saying that because I'm gonna get myself killed. Undoubtedly. Also, I'm not used to being this fast. We're zooming. Maelstrom. That's a spell. I like spells. Ah. Hello, Oswald. I'm busy. I don't know if you're aware. I have some dirt. Oh, right, he's a human, so it yeets him. I forgot about that. The loop. It's a bit cheesy, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that that works so effectively. Does he have a parry? What was that noise? I wonder if you could manage to time it to like hit him in the air with the boulder. Ow. Fuck. He has pots. And now I have taken his clothing. We really do just strip people naked after we murder them. Stamina recovery, so much stamina recovery. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the bonfire's here. Oh. We will not be going down quite yet, because we can go back towards Irithyll from here. And can also attune another spell, which we could attune the orb for range. I will, actually. You love when the cats do something bad. Mom yells your full name. She knows who the cats belong to. It's like when you're a kid and you get in trouble and the full name comes out. That's how you know it's serious. Doesn't quite kill you, unfortunately. Don't. Do not nibble. You are not on the approved list of women that can nibble. You're a little bit too weird looking to be on that list. Mostly the multiple appendages. It's kind of hampering the appearance thing. I keep coming over into this corner every time we play the game, and there's never anything there. Fecal expulsion. All right. Kneel before the splendiferous pot. Is that gonna take me somewhere if I kneel here? It is a pretty splendiferous pot. Do I have kneel? Presumably I do. Maybe prayer works? Is there a kneel emote? I don't know. Or is it just telling me about this cool splendiferous pot that heals me? Don't know. I don't know how to make my bones do a kneeling motion though, so I shall carry on. Is this still a trap? You're still over there. And you're still up there. The trap remains. Oh, it's an upgraded trap. Now there's two of them. This is actually kind of shit because I can't stagger them. Did you like that aim? Because I fucking did. Didn't like that aim though, that was less good. It is a nice chest ahead, it's true. No, don't kick, you fucking idiot. Really should have just drank the Estus pot, but whatever. I can't blame the guy for standing there and looking at it. It's quite the view. Ow. It was... Don't know what's up with that noise, but that was quite the accuracy. I don't have a functioning right leg anymore. I used to be an adventurer like you, etc., etc. Some Skyrim milk drinker, something. Oh, my fucking head. Everything does a lot of damage to me. I think he's alone. Now. Appears to be. Might be able to backstab him. Did like fuck all damage too. Shouldn't do that. Oh. Wasn't my finest moment, but so much of a milk drinker the community scared you off. You can always continue it on your own. If you want. Oh, I have to stream it. What is that noise outside? Braille. Home for the Firelink lady. Which I don't know if... I don't think we have her. Smo's great hammer. That's not something I'm going to be able to use, but what do Hands of God do? Not much. You punch. Who would have guessed? Where is Smo's hammer? Oh, there it is. 50 strength. Absorbs 2% HP while attacking. So you can just literally become a tank. Just wear heavy armor. As much defense as you possibly can, and fuck dodging. All my homies hate dodging. We need the Smo armor. What was the armor set we got here? Silver Knight, I think? Lightning damage, that makes sense. They make sense. So what's the spooky noise out here? Oh. I suppose you could fit through the door, can you? Makes you significantly worse at fighting right here. Well, this is easy. I wonder if you could stack the black flame and the poison tick. Why is he so loud when he dies? What? Mimic? That's a mimic. It's gonna be like impossible to tell if I actually stack them anyway. A tan straw hat. What? I guess I don't need the poison resist, so I should probably have changed that. Where's my cool hat? Increases dex by 2. Beautiful. Could get more FP. I really need it, but... Or we could get the item discovery with the classic bucket. Sure. I do like the bucket. Look who it is! It's our old friend, the Londor Pale Shade. He still knows magic. Why does that track so well? Stop. Have you tried dodging, sir? My man does not know the concept of rolling, apparently. Mannequin claws. There should be... Well, there's dogs, which is not what I was anticipating. But I was gonna say there should be the sneaky stealth dudes around here. Oh my god. There's also dogs, though, which are much more dangerous. No, stop. Is this a trap? Are there more dog? There's more dogs! Help. I don't know what's with From and making dogs like the worst enemy in every single one of their games, but they're very consistent about it. Like, I just want to live my life and not be horrifically mauled every time I play one of these fucking games. Like, it's just them. Well, there's obviously this guy who's currently eyeballing me. I don't know why they didn't aggro, but... because it is a dog. Ow! What the hell? Clearly devs are cat people. I mean, they could be, it's true. Unless there's more dog up that staircase, I do not see any. That's a mimic. Hey. And before I fight the mimic, in case of horrific catastrophe for whatever reason, we may as well open this door. So that we have our shortcut. Get all of our paths opened up. Hello, have dirt. Hi, noob. I did die to a mimic, it's true. A rare occurrence, but it did happen. A Chris Blade, that's my brother's name. Boosts spell by 5, but reduces magic, fire, lightning, and dark absorption by 20. You died? Yes, noob. You oh my god, why are you here? Anyway, yes, you specifically have perished. He does not stagger very well. Oh my god. Doesn't stagger very well. Is he so aggressive? Stop. We lay a trap for him. He can't resist. He walked really slowly and thus didn't get hit. Very good. I mean, you don't have to go to work. You know, you still have to work. Why would being dead change that? Is there another dog up here? He dodged my magic. Always go in the back door, chat. They love it when you go in the back door. Ruins their ambush plans. To be fair, it's not a very good ambush, but it is an ambush. Hey, trying to read chat. Put the eggs under the toy shelves, knock over the ketchup bottles, leave the freezer doors open. Oh. Sometimes I don't notice the glowy eyes. God damn it. I swear, somewhere in this game, there's a ladder that goes down to two jabrones. My god, not the dogs. And they know how to dodge. Yeah, it's more fun when you're the one causing everything to mess up. It's not as fun when you're cleaning it. But when you're being the spooker, you know. Unstoppable Ifrit intrudes. Oost. And where? Raw game, Ifrit, go home. I need to get rid of you. Still don't know where the dude is. Can you come here, you fucker? Hey, it's the Pale Shade who I just bullied earlier. Hello, sir. Where is Ifrit? Ifrit? We have two friends. By my sword, is he down there? No? He has the black hand. He's not sitting over here being dumb. I would like to open up this gate before we do this, though. The shortcut. I believe I have found the unstoppable Ifrit. He has been stopped by a door. He might, in fact, be what might be referred to as stoppable. Oh, rude. Stop punching my bro through the wall. Or not punching, but... This is shit. So now we got that bro over here. You're hurting my NPCs, and I was gonna fucking fight the boss. This guy's tanky. I see why he's called unstoppable. He's got some poise to him. I only have one heal. This isn't gonna go well. I probably shouldn't even do this. If I sit down, it unsummons them, doesn't it? Can you have nap? No. Well, now I have no heals, so it doesn't matter anyway. Bam, 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 down. Hello, sir. Me and the crew are about to bully the fuck out of you. Mostly me, I think. This poor man. We may as well clear out the center area too and do that jump down to get stuff, since we're killing everything anyway. May as well go over here. Everything appears to be cleared already. That's a mimic. That's a mimic. Cheating Joe 2? What do you mean cheating Joe 2? I, unlike H2O Sakana, am not cheating. Ow. Gothard, we can't kill it, you're being eaten. Stop. Explain what to me, good sir, is cheating. Well, Gothard got eaten again. Oh my god. Gothard, please, you idiot. Immolation tender. What do you mean, immolation tender? Is that a key item? No. Material? No. Something? I don't know what it is. Is it a spell? No. It's a weapon? Or a catalyst, I should say. Profaned flame wielded by the Irithilian witches. Can cast sorceries and pyromancies. Oh. Affinity to fire. Effect removes magnets. Yeah. So that's just straight up. I don't have the stats to hold it. That's straight up a replacement for the flame. But 184 spell buff can cast 2 categories of magic. I need a few more levels. We can do that. It can be done. Is that all we need to do here besides that jump? What is the point of this? Enjoy some nice scenery, or? Beautiful view, isn't it, lads? Gorgeous. Finished course 7 of 8. Just gotta do 5 modules and you'll finally be done with the courses. Do you then have to take a, oh right, it won't let me sit when they're here. Do you have to take a final exam too? I assume so. What's the unsummon people thing? This. I don't know why I can't just do all of them, but... Then we level up, noting that we will need a strength and a dexterity. I think I only need 1 more level to hold that. Yay. Oh, it's this thing that they hold, the fire dudes. It is not currently casting magics. That button cast magic? Let's see. So I could use it as a main hand. Instead of an offhand. I mean, maybe? You know what? Heck it. Burn it all. It says used to acquire many souls and it's only 500. Last course is doing stuff that security analysts would do, so it's probably full of portfolio assignments. Let's go. Everyone's favorite activity. Used to acquire a smidgen of souls. Didn't say how many was many. I mean, that's true. Factual. Unfortunately, I have that many souls now, but whatever. 2 more levels of attunement should be our 4th slot, and then we can stop doing that for probably ever. I think I'm gonna main hand. Oh, you know, we should go back to Firelink, actually. But I think I'm gonna main hand this thing. Since it does act as an actual weapon. I don't know what to put in my other hand now, though. I guess I could put a talisman or something, and then we're able to cast 3 different kinds of magic. Which I think is every kind of magic. I'm glad we still have the hood, by the way, despite the bucket. But now we should be able to attune and use, I think, all of the magic in the game. We won't have affinities lined up, but I think it's alright. Not like I was really using affinities anyway. Make every key press make the lizard sound. I'm glad that's the first thing you wanted to do. Hack Hitten's computer, so it would just be permanent lizard noise.
Ah, just wasn't it?
Yeah. I would like... I kind of want to just put holy on it. Dark makes much more sense for fast weapons, of which this is not. Do I have the ability to put holy on this thing? Oh wait, no, this is a catalyst, not a weapon, so it has the different infusions. I forgore. I'll just make both of them vibrating, then I got vibrator in both hands. The ultimate build. But it doesn't have holes. What do you mean it doesn't have holes? What?
Pretty big.
Pretty big. What is that statement in relation to? I do kind of wish it gave you the NPCs like at the start. Confused. Me too, brother. Because I never remember where the fuck any of them are. Which means I don't have access to their shop.
I'm afraid I cannot. It is only.
Oh, to make it holy, but it doesn't have holes. What the fuck, dude? What in Turnation? We can give the braille to her, though.
Oh, you've now tailed what...
Giggles. What do you have that is new? Heal, Great Heal are both new, I think. Sacred Oath. Tears of Denial. 1 chance to endure when HP reaches 0. could be useful to have.
Have a pleasant.
What are the odds that Joel is dead? Joel's probably dead. I never remember what you're even supposed to do with Joel so he doesn't simply perish. I know he's still alive. Hello.
Oh, I would do anything. Then shall we declare? Then shall we bear?
How many times can I do this, actually? What's the downside of doing this? I don't remember.
Be safe.
I'm pretty sure you can do that effectively infinitely, and it gives you these items. But I don't think those items do anything. You can get them removed by the Firekeeper, but it costs souls. So I don't know. I do not understand. That's all I wanted to do here, though. Oh wait, no, I did want to check something else. Hold on.
What?
Did making this vibrating change its scaling? No. It doesn't seem like upgrading any of the catalysts or anything changed their spell buff either. Strange reinforcing in this mod. There's a whole mode for not reinforcing. But like I haven't reinforced, so I'm just doing that mode normally. Apparently I can give you a Sage's Coal. There's bloodthirsty resins too. Very expensive, but not you. Who is the one that upgrades accessories? Is it you? Yeah. Apply a fix. Basic affix. On what, though, actually? Probably Sage Ring? Or Dusk Crown? Whoops. I wish I could tell what the upgrade did. Like, if it gave me max HP back, that would be very handy, because we're losing 400 HP for wearing this thing. Let's upgrade Dusk Crown and see what it does. Hello. I wish to speak to you. Thank you. Accessory affixed. What did it do? It is giving me some HP back. Not a whole lot, but... Upgrade gives Strimmer some hair. I don't want hair. I have too much hair. We've been over this. Take my hair, please. I do not desire to have it. We're gonna have to kill several enemies. Because I want to summon them up there again, which means clearing out the top. False, you are bald. Alright. Turns out I was bald the whole time, chat. Who knew? I didn't, in case you couldn't tell. That's not what I meant to do. Is it costing? Is it costing more to cast and also slower with this thing? I did start that fight by hitting the wrong button, so that doesn't... Get out of here. Let me fix my inventory. We get one of them, we get one of them, we put the amber. I don't think I'm embered. I am embered and just got no fucking HP. Chat. I forgot about you. They're behind me. Hi. What if I just do like a little drive-by? Yeah. Turns out drive-by summoning doesn't work very well. I feel like it's casting slower, but I can't really tell. It is casting slower, that's axe. Did we have a cast speed thing on that glove? Let me see. Doesn't appear to be. This man's just standing here getting hit, as you do. I think it might just be the initial wind-up or something. Or I've just lost my mind, much like the problem with the audio desync, who knows. I can do this now, though, so that's cool. Alright, team, let's go. Time to pontificate. Hello, pontificator. He's currently just standing there, which is very menacing, I must say. We do also lose access to curse by using this weapon. I think I might... Oh my god, I might go back to the other one. That was a lot of damage. It continues being a lot of damage, but on a different person than me. No. No. My will to live. My continuing will to live. I fucked that up. My ability to apply curse SMH. But we could also just equip a spell that causes curse, the option. Think of the options. Oh right, I'm not embered. Just parry him? I mean, I could. It's true. This is a bad idea, what I've done here. Why is it so hard to summon? God damn it. But then I'd have to both learn how to parry and also use a weapon capable of parrying instead of being a shitlord. This isn't gonna work. I wanted to not kill them, but that's clearly not a good idea. Spin. My ability to ignore everything? No. If only I had the 400 HP that I'm missing by having this ring equipped. How's your mud build going, Walnut? You just gonna stand there? Okay. It's too good to be honest. It does appear it's a little busted. Its only downside is the range. But then, like, you know, anything that it's good on staggers anyway, so the range doesn't matter. Alright, team, we ready this time? Me and my ability to bucket. We really need the bucket on bosses, do we? We could wear the funny hat. Now I can't see with the funny hat. This is why I don't wear the funny hat. Can't goddamn see. Hello, Pontiff. PvE against groups. Ah! Bad time to read chat. It works well enough against groups. I mean, it's obviously not perfect. He just took half of everybody's HP off, so that's cool. I can't tell who he's targeting. I'm not sure he can tell who he's targeting. I should be able to backstab Pontiff. Are we summoning clone? Yeah. I don't know who he's targeting, so I don't know who the fucking clone is targeting. We've made quite the mess. Is the clone capable of targeting someone different than Pontiff? I think it is. No, I fucking accidentally rolled early. No, I didn't realize I was alive, but also he targeted me still. That was a hell of a cued roll, by the way, when I stood back up. Red Tearstone ring. Is it the armor that gives stamina damage? I assume that's for like staggering bosses. Come here, Stinky. That's not what I meant to do. And if so, is that like a late thing? That guy walks down the stairs. I didn't realize he walked down the stairs. You don't have as much freedom in build. Sort of. I mean, part of that's probably just the fact that upgrading gear actually does something. Which then, if you spend the resources to upgrade, you're like, well, now I gotta use this shit. Sometimes they come in together and sometimes they don't. I don't actually know what causes that. I'd like my souls. I liked some of early Convergence. I feel is better, bear in mind, but I liked Convergence's level changes a bit. Yeah. No. Whoa. I think I poised through one of those hits, which doesn't really make any sense considering I have no poise, but I keep forgetting that doesn't go very far. Doesn't even go that far? Accidentally punched, don't mind me. It's so dangerous to get close to you because you're Pontiff. Well, dangerous when it's me and I don't know who he's attacking, primarily. I think it's my main problem here. I don't know where the fuck he's swinging. I don't know where his clone is swinging either, because they're targeting different people, which I did not know he could do. See? Now this fucking clone's targeting me. Who's fucking man? And he keeps his aggro on reset, I think. It's interesting. I've learned. Today I've learned. Uh-oh. Don't do that. It's rude. What did I just tell you about not doing that? Ta-da. Via the power of 2 NPCs, I have been carried. Witness my ascension. Yeah, imagine the work required to merge mods is very high, so that's never happening, probably. I did really like Convergence swapping out some of the bosses too, like the tree. What do you mean the pursuer intrudes? Like the boss? Well, not quite, but like, you know, give them an A for effort. I assume you have infinite poise because you're quite thick looking. Well, it still launches you, so. Unfortunately, you know how to dodge, which is awkward. You also have the weird shield thing that makes the loud noise. Alright, bro. And the annoying pots. What fucking tracking? Man just did a 180. Well, it's over for you, because apparently you can loop this faster than this man stands up. Well, how's your day, chat? You done anything cool today? This is basically just PvP. This is normal. Oh, I'm out of magic. Sorry, hold on. Give me a second to stand up. Contemplate your choices. Pursuer's gauntlets and nothing else? Does he show up multiple times, like his namesake? Those are very heavy. No. No, not now, dog. No. Fucking, and then I get bit by the dog anyway. He does show up in other areas. That's kind of cool. I would like to know where a bonfire is, if I could have one of those conveniently located bonfire-esque things. Would be nice. Wow, a mimic. Who saw that coming? Oh, it's the one that crawls. I don't like the one that crawls. Look at it. Weird ass fucking lick noise. Which tree limb? Is that a weapon? Or a stick? Battle staff? That's what I meant. Scales stability with strength? 40 strength? I guess it is a stick from a tree. A big stick. It's in the shortcut room. This one right in front of me. Doesn't that mean I have to go all the way around? Or do you mean over there? Is that a shortcut room on my right? Hello. Oh, it's open? Oh, okay. Let me just abuse that man real quick. Classic knight abuse. I was gonna say elder abuse, but I don't think that's an elder enemy. Hello. And this should be my last attunement level. And we already have the last attunement level. Never mind. What do I do? HP? Vitality? I don't know. I always feel bad leveling vitality because one extra equip load is not a whole lot. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, neither is 29 HP, but that feels better, so. But we could wear different armor if I was able to be heavier, you know? I'm glad they're trying to attack me while I'm in here. Not exactly the safest location, apparently. Oh, right, hold on. I got that extra level, but we never actually attuned anything in it. Is Tendril any good? What's the range on Tendril? No idea. What's the range on this? Oh no, just a swing. Hello, can I help you? What about Tendril? What? I'm gonna sit down again anyway, so it doesn't matter. Can I hit you from here? No, not quite. Also doesn't do that much damage anyway. What the hell? You expect me to work in these conditions with spells that don't do that much damage? What if I soak you in my blood? I do wish magic had some sort of equivalent to like the damage numbers that are on weapons, so you could look at the magic and be like, ah, you know, that has 100 damage and scales with faith. Oh right, we got fecal expulsion. I forgot about that. Spew fecal matter from one's mouth. Okay. Fair. The black stuff does toxic. That's poison, which may or may not stack. That's bleed, which may or may not stack. Well, bleed's not a dot, so. What do you mean? Oh, do I need this to cast it? That's the wrong button, sorry. Is that like point blank? Oh, it is point blank. Well, not scales, you know what I mean. Is a faith spell, which you can already see, but I mean, like, I would like to know the damage values on them without having to go hit something. It doesn't matter that that's point blank because mud's basically point blank, and the orb works for range. We're not... Are we using that? What if I spit poop at people? How do you like poop? You're over there. Can you get closer so I can spit at you? That's disgusting. Why is that a spell? Well, it did instantly poison him, unsurprisingly. Not bad damage. I do kind of want to mess around with blood. What damage type is blood? Dark? But then you probably want to stack the debuff rather than damage, which I don't have any armor for that, do I? No. Oh, is it toxic? By Britney Spears? Oops. It is toxic. But that's what the fire orb is doing. I mean, it applies, what, it was like 5 shots? So 125, or maybe it was 4. 100 or 125 toxic's a lot of toxic. I want something ranged. We could just use fire orb. How far does this go? Oops. God damn it. Really far? Very far. Also casts fast. Weird little spell, that. Alright, well, we've got poison, toxic, bleed, and wind. The 4 elements of humanity. About all we need, really. Downside, they require 2 different casting implements, so I'm going to cast the wrong one constantly. The Avatar of Dark Souls. And 2 different buttons. I need R2 and L1. That's not confusing at all. This is awkward. Oh, you have a bow too? I see. I don't know where your friend is or where he's shooting. Man. I'm still unsure if I'd shot it off the ledge. He shot me off the ledge. Still unsure if toxic and poison can stack. Should I just run toxic? And not poison? But then dirt. But then we have dirt option. Anyway, there goes my embering because I'm an idiot. What else is new? I want to try some on them. With the blood. Hi. Ow, bro. Fuck. Well, he fell off, so that's awkward. There's one or two people with arrows around here, it appears. And I no longer have a heart. Yeah, it can stack on me. I just didn't know if I was applying it like that. There's too many people here and it sucks. It's a big dude. I'm just gonna run through here real quick. Boy howdy, there's a lot of y'all around. This is nothing. Big ol' whole lot of nothing. Ah! There is a drop down spot, which I'm pretty sure I already ran past, but I'm just looking around. Here's the other spot. And then there's down here. Oh my god. They appear to have made this place worse, because I don't remember there being that many. Oh, hi. Oh, fuck. I'm a big fan of ball torture, but there's a little too many dragon slayers up here. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just die on the floor, that's fine. One or too many dragon slayers around. It's fine. There was one other drop-off spot that I didn't go to, I think. Yee. Hello. Do not shoot me in the head, it does a lot of damage and I do not have a lot of health. Proof of a Concord count. I may as well go up this way, I guess. You guys are here. Hi. Do I get something for murdering you? Is it reasonable to murder you? That's not what I meant to do, but I did it. I mean, yes, I can murder you because it'll just be like this, but like, is there a way I can do this without wanting to die? I need to get it. You both have purple weapon buff. This is the stupidest spell in the game. They drop a unique set of black flame spears. I'm assuming that guys are the spears. They look spear-like. They're slightly offset now. Spacing-wise, I mean. Timing-wise doesn't matter because for some reason this hits in the air multiple times. Don't know why, but I don't make the rules. Drain twin spears. Assuming you drop maces. You drop nothing. Go fuck yourself. pointy stick. Oh, this is the place with the down. Kept thinking it was the other way. On the other tower. I'm a dummy. Are these two still down here? Yep. Yeah, they are. Doesn't this become a bonfire? I feel like that'd be redundant because there's the one up top, but you know. I know it's got that guy in the corner over there. How do I just aggro one of you? I think you've been moved. At least it feels like he's been moved. How do I get one? Maybe the wind will hit. Maybe I'll use the right implement to what the fuck? What the fuck? There we go. Come here, Stinky. Still don't really know how to fight you very well, so sure it'll be fine. So don't stagger very much. Because the last time I fought one of these, he didn't stagger at all either. Which is a little annoying. Maybe blood might work well for these? You don't seem to be susceptible to poison either. You're really just... Ah! Why does that hurt so much? You're really just annoying, aren't you? I forgot he could do that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I forgot he could breathe that. Ah! Let's try some blood. Just out of curiosity. Oh, he poisoned finally. Oh, that's good damage. Alright, blood does good damage. Let's try toxic. Such a high-pitched noise. Hello. What the hello? Why did she jump so far? Do it again. Speed. Instantly toxic. Okay, so that's just incredible for applying that. That's not the right button. Really good damage on toxic too. As is tradition, toxic always good. Look at that combo. Nice. You get the ring of favor here. I forgot. That's the stat buff, right? Which I would like to wear. I guess I could replace Chloranthy. You're finally off the floor. Welcome back to the land of the living, kitten. Did you enjoy your floor time? I fought some dogs. The zoo was good. I can't remember what covenant this is. I feel like it's a PvP one. You obtained proof of the covenant. Dark bead. Archdeacon's longstaff. That has 60 spell buff. That's fucking nothing. What's going on there? Would have stayed, but the cat smacked you with a ball. Fair enough. I have learned the power of fecal expulsion and blood crystallization while you were gone. At least on the dogs. Mud's still probably really good if you can stagger. It would be better on bosses if I had the stamina damage gear, I imagine. But I don't, so. If it makes you feel better, fecal expulsion is a from the mouth attack. I'm sure that'll make you feel better. The chest over here. With giant armor. Armor that I can definitely wear. My spindly legs. Bro, there are so goddamn many of you for no reason. There don't need to be 12 of you. Stop. Hello, I'd like to go through the door. Thank you. Why did they make that area like that? That doesn't make you feel better? Nice weapon, thank you. It's my stick. It allows me to cast pyromancies and spells. Whatever the spells are called, I always forget. Sorceries? Whatever. And then my offhand allows me to cast miracles, which I believe is every type of magic in the game, so I can cast all of them, which is handy. Slightly confusing, but handy still. Whee. Does doing this give me access to that? No. Don't remember how to get there. There's a teleport there? How do I teleport there? I remember the details that I need to remember. The informations that I desire. This whole area is gonna suck because it's gonna be full of the knights and possibly giant lads. Yeah. Where did you come from? That's not what I meant to hit. Sorry, my bad. I cast the wrong thing at you. Give me a moment. I'll be with you in a second. All right, you don't get staggered by... Oh, there's a second one. Oh, there's an invisible bridge. Bottom of the lift without pulling the lever. You may as well just kill me. Spin. So how it is now, just go down? Lost my ember again. Was I embered? I think I was. Oh yeah, because I fought the things at the bottom. Bow, 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 bow. Do I just go straight? Then jump off here? Looks like it. Hey. Hello, this is the moonlight something or another? I can't remember.
I am your
Dark moon, that's what it was.
Thou thinkst too. Very well. I will
grant thee purpose. I will grant thee porpoise.
Thou'st journeyed far. If to become a blade, then I
Gestures vaguely in my direction.
Thou art now a blade, the only knight of our company. Swear this oath. Oh, if I can...
Oops. No, why do you completely exit the menu? God damn it.
Oh, if I...
Oh. Lost Arc Caster Arms. Reinforce with Dark Moon Light. Is that the purple the other dudes were doing? Priscilla's Scythe. Can't use it, but potent bleed upon the enemy and oneself. Affinity for physical damage, but it's fucking a chime. No. No. Extends effect duration. Oh wow, the whole set has that. Introduced. Alright, time to yump down. And possibly die. There's always the option of that. The ever-present option to simply perish. Is that a mimic? There's a mimic up here? Bro. Why'd you put a mimic up here? And I landed on it. Oh, fucking camera. Ah, fucking shit. Got his ass. Dumbass. Alright, well that worked out. Now I just have to get down. Who put a mimic up here, man? What is this mimic thinking? Like he's gonna catch someone in the fucking attic? Oh, I guess he did, technically. Is that item floating? It is, isn't it? Oh, I was about to be really disappointed. Reduces weapon stamina consumption. And back up we go. Back to witness the joys of Anno Orlando. Full of men with electrified swords who very willingly thrust them upon me. Truly a cherished pastime of the peoples. What if I just ignore everything up here? Pow, pow, pow. What's the worst that could happen? I get caught somewhere and fucking brutally murdered? Nonsense. Would never happen to a kind soul such as myself. We're gonna get invaded by Tiny Smo again. There's no Tiny Smo. You're a mimic, aren't you? You look mimicky. Are you a mimic? No. Thought it was. The way the chain is laid out, I thought it was going forward, but nope. Also, what are the odds that dude man in the boss room over there is the shittier to fight version? Are you a mimic? Are you gonna allow me to see if this is a mimic? Camera? King of Reprisal. What is that? Applies magic damage on roll and kick. This big dude still here? Yeah, there he is. Can I do the thing I did last time where he just does a aggro to me and walks away? Because I like when he does that. I don't think he even dropped this time. Oh, he did. He just stood there. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Gonna go fight Aldrich. Although I do want to know if there's a summon. Yeah. It doesn't look like there is, but there might be one hidden somewhere. Hello, are you the shitty version? instead of the Convergence version, which arguably was shitty in the sense that it was free. Nah, he's the shitty one that moves constantly. Oh, I hate fighting you when you're like this, bro. He did the arrows. Don't do the arrows, that's rude. The arrows didn't look like they did much, though. That's it. Oh my god, that did though. Can you not be designed like this? Oh my god, why? He just keeps going to the same spot over and over again. Damn. I hate this enemy. I hate this boss so much. The Convergence one is better purely because he doesn't fucking teleport constantly. Traditional Aldrich behavior, yeah. And now he's over here, probably just shoot his stupid magic, yeah. He's gonna leave again, fucking stupid ass Aldrich. Like, it keeps resetting my debuffs too, which is annoying. He did use the arrows before, but they seem to be a much weaker version. Or I'm misremembering how annoying the arrows are. Could be possible. He's still being a bitch, though. Can I play the game, sir? I don't have a lot of damage when you just leave constantly. Yeah. I know he takes more damage when you hit him in the head, by the way. I'm away. Hey, second phase. Where he technically gets more annoying. Fuck. Hello, run over here, give you a little tickle. Watch you leave. I hate to watch you leave, but I like to watch you go. I don't actually like to watch you go. You got a bit of a tail on me. Hey, speaking of, it's arrows. Oh, nope, they haven't been changed. I just got lucky the first time. No, stop. That's not the right way to heal. I've killed myself? Not quite. Am I telling you don't like the tails? Well, not his. His is stinky. At least his music is alright. Ow. No, don't do the arrows again. I think I'm dead. Yep. Fucking... God damn it. What a cool boss. Probably the best one in the game, to be honest with you. It's pretty cool. Big fan. Seat. None of our magic was doing particularly well, I'm not gonna lie. I think he just has high magic resists as he is Aldrich, which is unfortunate. And he kept going down, which appeared to keep resetting my statuses. You like Aldrich? What's wrong with you? Stop that. What do we just throw rocks at him? That technically has a status, but that's not what you use it for. What if we get a rock and then summon a watcher? Hold on, what is the... Your pyromancer. So the right hand does both. I do want to see if there was a summon we missed. I like doing summons. I know it makes it easier, but I like the summons. They're cool. I haven't been doing storylines, so there's probably no summon, but you know. I don't see one, unless it's off to the side somewhere. Alright, Watcher. No, don't attack the people at the door. He's stuck. Oh, there he goes. He figured it out. Yeah, fuck him up. Beat his ass. I hate that you went this way, because that was rude. And then you did the magic arrows, which is also rude. Oh, he didn't go down. Oh, now he will. Hey, look, he's doing the arrows again. You sure like the arrows, don't you? What the fuck is the camera doing? What is the Watcher doing? Where'd the Watcher go? Oh, did he despawn? I forgot they have a timer on them. You like Aldrich too? What's wrong with you people? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I feel like you'd like him less, Kitten, if you fought him. How long does the Watcher stay summoned for? I like the twins. The twins are nice. I see nothing wrong with the twins, personally. What the fuck do you mean? You can't just... Oh, he phased. It's like you can't just leave. Why did he phase so early, actually? Did it at like 70%. Yeah. He's kind of bullying the Watcher right now. I think. He's kind of bullying everyone right now. He's healing more than we're dealing because we keep getting hit by that. Maybe a flaw in our plan here. Because the Watcher will get hit by it every time. And I'm currently getting hit by it every time. What are we doing? Did he stagger? He staggered. Twins are your favorite? I think the twins are a good time. I judge everything based purely off of the fight, because I don't pay attention to the lore, so. Fuck. Keep dodging early like a doofus. My Watcher's gonna die, and we've gained nothing from it. Except healing the boss. I think we've had negative progress with the Watcher. I've had negative progress with me too. This whole run just sucked. I've done nothing. I can't fucking roll because the cast. He does not care for my nonsense. Ow. That was unfortunate. Yeah, just go underground again. Yeah. Yeah. You go over here and then summon the arrows. No, you didn't summon the arrows. No arrows today. And about 7,000 more damage, we might have done 1% of his HP, give or take. It's a bad time to cast that. Stop fucking leaving. Is there a way to make him not leave constantly? Because that's really the only reason I hate this fight. Oh, it did the double. Oops. I'm kinda surprised there isn't an Ornstein and Smo style fight outside of Dark Souls 1. I don't think 2 had any either. Not that I have much memory of 2. Huh. I rolled too late again. As you could tell by my roll after I got hit. Oh, we're doing the magic. I don't think the rock has staggered him, so I'm not sure he can be staggered. I wonder if going down is resetting the stagger too. Well, we're doing the magic. And Throne Watchers. I guess? Stop doing that. I mean, it is a multi-target fight, I suppose. It's not the same, though, you know? You know what I mean? Hey, he rolled it. Wow, he remembered how to do it. That's crazy. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. There is the one in Elden Ring, the Godskin duo, which is a kind of bad fight. So... Ah, fuck. Not like this, chat. Not like this. Oh! Don't do that. That's not gonna help. Stop casting the balls. There's gotta be a way to roll out of that and not get hit. We're greeding, he's casting, doesn't matter, kill him. Alright, we're good. Easy fight, not a trouble. If I refight him, we need a better game plan, because that was trash. I think Godskin Duo's problem is just like an overall design choice with Elden Ring in general. Because Elden Ring as a whole is pretty aggressive. But then they also, you know how much I hate it, but they abuse the delayed attacks quite a lot. And punish attacks. Like if you heal, if you Estus heal, almost every boss in the game will have an attack they do. Like the frame you hit the heal button, which is moderately annoying. Which is like okay in 1v1 fights. Who the fuck are you? But then when you put a second target in, and they're both really aggressive, and they both have all these punish attacks and stuff, it gets a little rough. Remember there being statues here. Were there statues here? There must have always been, and I just don't remember. Well, to be fair, I don't really pay attention to this room, so. But you know what I mean about Elden Ring? Elden Ring's a good game. It has its flaws, though. Oh yeah, that's the heal one. I think Dark Souls 1 does benefit a lot from its simplicity. Yeah, no nice chest. She is already dead, unfortunately. Especially when you get the Godskin duo in second phase at the same time. Like if they're both in second phase, it's a rough time. And then there's that one fight where you have to like fight them repeatedly. Boss fight at the bed altar thing. Where the boobas live? Or lived? Is that what you're talking about? Is that a chest? That is a chest. Evil eye. The evil eye. Keep going to level up. Oh, right, let me attune too. We take the rock, we take the mud, we take that, we take blood, sure, why not? How do I fight the boobs? Ah, face the remnants of Lorgen. We'll give it a look, I suppose. Servant of the Rat 1. Ah. Oh, hi. Is it one at a time? Looks like it's one at a time. That's not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. As you are ethereal, can I poison? Are these the Dark Souls 2 bosses? I don't like where you are. Pillar being there's rather annoying. Got a lot of health. Like a lot of health. Let me see if you're weak to fecal expulsions, perchance. Well, that worked pretty well. What about blood? How do you handle bleeding? As a being of the ether. Seems to be fairly weak to it. Why is my controller vibrating? Did the poison wear off already? It did. Or the toxin, I should say. Ah! What about throw rock? How do you feel about throw rock move? Relatively unfazed? Well, he did stagger. Not the repostable version, but he did stagger. They're the four knights of Gwyn, Artorias, Ornstein, the giant archer from the first DLC, and Artorias' girlfriend slash simp. Is that her official title? Really, this is just like a... This is quite the survival to do all of them back to back. It's your turn. The Abyss Walker. To the Abyss with ye. That's not what I meant to. I meant to throw poop at you. You appear to have... is this... This is Artorias. I was gonna say, you appear to have Abyss attack. Where did you go? Does he have cool infinite spin attack? I like infinite spin attack. It's a good attack. Ow. Ow. Seems to be harder to toxin him. Someone will have to remind me to come back here, because normally I don't think there's any reason to ever come back to Anorlanda. But we will return. Also rip those souls. It's fine. No, stop going to level up. I don't need a level. I assume you're not going to try and stream tonight, kid? Question mark? Get. Really should have a ranged option. I forgot they run away. There's a dude on the left, isn't there? Oh, there he is. There's a bear in your front yard? Hello, bear? Is it just chilling? Ornstein has Nameless King's moveset? That's an interesting swap. He's poking around the tree. Well, hopefully he leaves you alone. Well, you're in a building, so I assume he'd leave you alone. But you never know. It's a bear. Bear does what he wants. Purging stew. It's true, it would feed your family. Don't know that that's necessarily a good idea, but it would. Howdy, sir. I meant to stab you in the back, but it didn't work, so instead have some dirt. Imagine your boots being dirty. Horrific. How would you live with yourself if your boots were filthy, covered in mud? Is the invader still here? Oh, we're not embered. Hold on. Is the invader still here? I'm fairly sure there's supposed to be one. Maybe not. It's very windy out there. One of the rune bears? Fuck the rune bears. Stupid things. Speaking of fuck things. Fuck the dudes with the brand that lower your HP. I don't like those either. I don't know the name of them. Also the screamer that's in this area. Do you like screamers? Because it's gonna happen in a second. That thing, that enemy. Unless they removed the screamer, in which case it will not. Is it in here? I think it was that item I picked up. Maybe they removed it. No screamers. I can't believe they've done such a thing. Fairly sure it's supposed to be when you go in here, and it's like, "Rrr." But we didn't get a. "Rrr." Hi. What you doing over there? Would you like some mud? Immediately got the branding iron. Is that a new weapon? Because I don't remember that being a weapon. Blocks Estus usage and reduces any form of healing to 0 for 10 seconds. That's kind of crazy. The mage lady should be... Oh yeah, she's in the prison cell further along. Hi. You were really kind of just minding your own business, but... I don't want both of them, but... Buffed and renamed from base game? Ah. That's not really what I meant to do, but that was a pretty good kick. They don't drain HP anymore? What do they do to compensate for that then? Because without the HP drain, they're not very intimidating. They appear to have a lot of HP, I guess. I mean, not that they need to compensate for that. I'm perfectly happy with them not doing any bullshit. I'll take what I can get. Did less than I was hoping for. Ah. Oh, that killed them. They fucking got one shot by that. My God. Oh, they just have no HP. There's Bloodborne invaders here if you go to cells. Fuck. Having the key is very handy. I'm assuming it's specific cells. Oh, Annalise. Where'st? Oh, my god, that's a lot of damage you just did, lady. Good fucking god. Trying to do some variety of magic for the sake of variety, really, no real reason. Worked well enough. Vile blood armor. Also, she nearly one-shot me. A silver helmet worn by the royal guards who protected the queen of the vile bloods. Imbues weapon, absorbing 10 HP on kill. You can do these. Another 10 HP on kill. Another 10. It's a lot of HP on kill. We're currently just wearing plus FP. This is heavier. We could wear it, I think. Maybe. Eh. Why not? Now we look incredibly thin. And also you can see through my arm. Or well, I don't have an arm, but you can there's a gap in the armor at the elbow spot. Oh, this is the dude I kicked. He's just like, what the fuck, bro? Guess we go down now. Can't remember which of these doors is open, so let's go down the normal way. A plebeian. That guy thinks he can hurt me, but I'm permanently immune to worms. Hi. I'm still permanently immune to worms as a result. I'm not immune to being hit in the face, though, to be fair. One of these has a big dude in it, doesn't it? There it is. Hello. This idiot Lamau. How many invasions are there? Oop, there's another one. Olis. Hi. Oh, you're the dude who bleeds yourself, right. 16? That's a hell of a block for just a stick that's pointy. Did his AI break? Friend? Friend. It's a metaphor in there for friends backstabbing you. He needs time to buffer. He got hit in the head with a rock and he's like, holy fuck, hold on. What does his weapon do besides nearly kill him? Replaces dodge with hunter dash if enabled to Benjin. Damages nearby enemies, causes them to bleed profusely. Boosts damage by 30% and 20 bleed for 60. Lost too much blood. I mean, he did lose almost all of his blood. Like, I wasn't even involved. Not his finest hour. Alright, you're ready. Fester the Jester. Where? Did he fucking white branch himself? What's that spell called? He hit himself, didn't he? There are a lot of invasions here. But where did he hide himself? Weird, makes a weird sound effect. Can you do something, motherfucker? What? Ah! What? Excuse me? Why was I assaulted by God? Let me make more embers because we're gonna need them to do summons anyway. I got festered by the Jester. How did Fester Jester hit me without being visible? Question. Where's the others? Unless he was visible and I just didn't see him. Whoa! Okay, that doesn't really work as planned, but okay. See how long this lasts. Not very long. Does good damage while it's up, but I do have to reapply it. So. There, we got an ember. Yeah. Ember restored. So you seed. There it is. He said he's in the long room. Stop. Why am I fat rolling? Do they give a debuff? Besides the don't heal debuff? Doesn't really work very well from a medium range. Oh, hi. Well, that's unfortunate. Where did you come from? And why'd you vomit on me? That's rude. Yeah, the poop, shotgun poop. Not a good option for the most part. We could just keep throwing the fireballs. They work fine. But I wanted to try something else. Let's just use the fireballs. Where did they come from? I killed these two. And yet two arrived from somewhere. Were they in here? Ah, it's those two. Forgot about them. It would be cool if I could see. I missed. I missed. Yellow, yes. When he dies, you two stand up. I see. I understand. Okay. Alright, back to getting a gestured through a wall somewhere. Still not sure where he is that he could hit me. He's casting again. I don't like that he can just cast that from somewhere. No fucking idea where. Is he in that room? Oh, there he is. Found him. He's throwing poop at me. And casting Giga God Earth magic at me. I want to do that. The Jester scares me. How do you approach this man? He's got a whole fucking squad over here. Oh my god, and he one-shots me too, which is rather unfortunate. And he just curls up into a ball when I die, you know, as you do, I guess. So many fucking embers. How does one fight a jester? Probably just be hyper-aggressive might be a good idea. Because if I get in there, maybe he'll stop casting and he'll use his weapon, but then, like, you know, what's his weapon? Always fear clowns in dark fantasy games. Honestly, just fear clowns in general. Nothing good comes from clowns. Bam, 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 bam. It hit the fucking chain. Oh my god. It must apply a you can't roll for shit debuff. Is that what it's doing when it's lighting me? No, that's the can't heal debuff, I think. Well, no. Makes me not roll, though. Okay. What do? We can't just run in the room that he's in because the baby's in there. I don't think that'll end well. And being near walls seems to be bad because he can just cast Earth God at the wall and hit me. Baby doesn't aggro? Oh, it doesn't? Still have to get to him, right? Hi. Where, Jester? Well, I got two invaders now. Where'd the Jester go? like what you're doing. Stop that. What is this? What have you done? What is this? I can't... Oh, you've locked our magic. Oh, you're a wee bit of a bitch, aren't you? Don't take any damage from it anyway. You're not very good at melee for someone that willingly locks magic. Your plan really needed a little bit of thinking there. Oh, he's here. Quick. Quick, quick, quick. Beat the shit out of him with a rock. You can't counter the rock. You can't stop the rock, as you say. Alright, this is abuse, but like, fuck this dude. He scares me. Oh, fuck. Can I have his magic? His magic is cool. Fool's Catalyst. Is that physical damage? Yeah. Halves the required intelligence and faith to cast spells. Creates a powerful psychedelic flame. I'm gonna swap our stuff around. You're not wrong with the psychedelic, but why is my fire RGB? Get his stuff in Ringed City? Oh, that's like 80 decades away. Oops. Oops. I gotta remember my buttons to cast changed. And I know this isn't physical, so... How much does affinity add? Oh! Why are you walking out backwards? That's intimidating when you walk out backwards. Is that it? Used to be it. Put a bunch into luck for max. Oh wait, does this scale off of luck? Oh, it does scale off of luck. And it does have the other requirements, so that's true. Is it below me that's making that noise? It must be below me. Hello, baby. Baby. You hate them? I do too. I think everyone does. Large, weird-looking baby things. Hello. Look at them. Look at them. No one likes these things. Oops. Keep hitting the button I was using to cast before. It's not an ending, just a baby. Whoa! I mean, there is the whole dungeon area is meant to be fairly creepy, so Dark Souls 3 does have an advantage on that front. Can you camera properly? This is such a nonsensical. I think this opens from the other side, yeah. Oh, I forgot you spit acid. Why do you spit acid? Why do you make so much noise is my follow-up question. Are you a mimic? Dark clutch ring. Whoops, I didn't mean to drink that. Increase dark attack, compromise absorption. Oi! Didn't your mother ever teach you to stop crying in the fucking abyss prison? Everyone goes to the abyss prison sometimes. You don't need to cry about it. Gosh. Can I get your friend over here? Thank you. One cast of that almost kills them, and I don't have any scaling on this fucking thing. How much spell power does this actually have? How did you miss? It's only 100. Because of the whole I only have 8 luck thing, I'm sure. Not doing a lot, but you know, it's okay. Wow, a mimic. It's the one that crawls on its back. No, don't kill. Anyway, it's the one that crawls on its back. I fucking hate this one because it's harder to stop. Please, cease. It's harder to deal with than the standing one. Anyway, old sorcerer hat. Every time I open this and see the eyes, it's a good day. Next up, the dog mimics. I don't think we should disgrace dogs by comparing them. Hello, mud. I missed. I don't know why I healed. The armor is gonna heal me. That was a bit dumb. No. You find them easier? The tall ones don't even do anything as long as you're next to them. The dog ones have that little lick, which I guess isn't very intimidating, and their grab does do less damage. Where's the bonfire around here, and why can I never remember? Why am I being invaded? Who the fuck invited your dumb ass? This really shouldn't be possible. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry, I just shit on you. My bad. I meant to throw a rock at you, not vomit feces on you. Although I kind of want to get with the toxin, but that doesn't seem to work very well. Let me poopy. Why don't you get afflicted, sir? This is... It probably is the Lloyd. It just happens to be corrupted. Writhing hammer. I did like his armor. His appearance. We have so many weapons. Hammer of the Four Knights, writhing in dark. This hammer was made for battle using a mysterious metal. Its sharp edge capable of piercing shields and armor easily. Unleash the powers of the abyss. It does curse. Makes sense, I guess. Hello. It'll be a lot easier to kill you down there, so we should drop down the other side. You got some watermelon, plums, and apple juice? Let's go. Is it cold watermelon? Are we living the life? Really? Deal with that, to be honest. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Look at them sniffing his toesies. Where in the hell is the bonfire around these places, around these parts? That's the wrong button. Okay, bye. It's cold. Let's go. I feel like every time I play this game, I have an issue in this general area where I just don't remember where a bonfire is and we're lost for like 12 decades. Also, I think there's an invasion over here. Ah! It's an invasion of frogs. Who all decided to hop. I'm not really sure why they did that, but... slightly simplified my life. It would have been a lot worse if they didn't all hop that direction. But hey, we're alright. Where's the invasion? Is there no invasion? There's 2 chests. One of them's a mimic. Misunderstood cuties. If they didn't cause curse, it'd be a lot nicer. Ring of Vengeance. Watermelon juice tomorrow? I mean, what is watermelon if not basically watermelon juice, just in like a solid carrier? Could run that too. Assuming the dirt counts as a spell. What did I pick up? I've already forgotten now. Vengeance or something? Retaliation? No. This one. Dark damage on roll and kick. Kick. We go in here, and there's probably some big babies. Are there big babies in here? I think. Oh, there's big rats. Similar. Mud does count. We get some more damage off of that as well. I really want to find the stagger damage stuff. That'd be nice, I think. There are... what's going on over there? But also rats. Ah! Stop. I don't remember there being rats here. I mean, it makes more sense for there to be more rats here. You fight a bunch to get... Whoa. I like how he appears to be clipped on the wall. Is a set from the Mound Maker's Covenant? Where the fuck is the Mound Maker's Covenant? Oi! Wall rat. Wise rat of the wall. Tell me where else one might find mounds. I think that door on the left is where you head to Dragon Peak place. Which also acts as a shortcut, I think, so we should go that way. Yeah, dragon people. Hello. Also, I think there's a way to... Yeah. It's garbage, but that's okay, I guess. Now we have to wait 12 decades for this shit to get up there and then come back down and then it'd go back up because it takes forever and it's slow and a stupid elevator. If we're gonna do physical damage as our objective, we would also like an item or a weapon that scales off of luck if possible, but I don't know if that exists or can be made to exist. Rude. I thought this was the one that went all the way back to the front. Where's that shortcut at? Hollowed sword and greatsword? Hollowed greatsword and hollowed sword? Well, there's hollowed sword. Scales with luck. Yeah. Increases item discovery by 25 and replaces dodge if enabled. And there's the greatsword. Well, the greatsword, I'm never going to have that much strength, I don't think, so. How much int and faith would I want, though? It does half it. So 20 is effectively... Well, we could do 25, and that's probably every spell possible, because 50 is usually the top end. Here's the babies. There are babies somewhere. Wake up! Put on a little makeup. Angels cry or something. I don't know. Lyrics of that fucking song. Ow. Forgot you do that. My bad. Who invited you? Oh, that's just another baby. I thought a rat came in. Can you stop doing that? I don't want to purely go into mud. I think just earth in general would be nice. So the ability to cast all of that, I just don't know what the top of that is. If it even matters, because this won't be 100% anyway, so. Can you stop with the traps, you fuckers? Can you stop with the traps? They would work better if you didn't put an alarm on them. What was the other chest? I wasn't paying attention. Distracted by the fact it was a trap. Oh, we could wear the jester gear too. Soul absorption though. Eh. Part of the migraine could have been because you're hungry. Yes, that's why I tell you to eat, and then you don't eat. And I'm like, well, you fucking die, and you could eat. You should eat. Eating is important for your body. Why are these rats so tanky? By the way. Aristocrat's mask and jail stuff. What dictates the order of items in the inventory, by the way? Because this has never made any sense. Item discovery by 25. On every piece. That's a lot of item discovery. God damn. Plus luck also gives item discovery, so we would have like 250 item discovery. I don't know the multiplier on drop rate for that because I don't know how item discovery works, but it's a lot of big number. That is a very large lizard. There's two very large lizards. Hello, lady.
Oh, no, I thought you'd all but forgotten.
Why do you have a chest in you?
Accept my apologies. So, you're here to sit, but I'm guilty. Is that some... Oh, really? Very well. I am calm.
I am calm. I live here in my room with a chest that had a gargoyle helm for some reason. So what's up with the ginormous, lizards? This has to be a trap. Is this lizard going to assault me? Hold on. This goes down here. How far from a bonfire? The bonfire should be over. Oh! Well, where you came from. Oh, they're from DS2. Let's go to the bonfire and then go in there just because, you know. I'd rather not. Oh, come on, bro. Fuck off. You know how this is gonna end. Why did you show up to the party? He dodged. He blocked. Neat. Sekiro gear. Stamina recovery. I think that was the set. Anyway, welcome to the... I forgot about you. Welcome to the profaned capital. I would like to deal with you at a later point in time, if you don't mind. Why are you here? I'm trying to sit down. Well, at least he let me light it. Pursuer ass idiot. This dude dodges better than the other invaders. Also, ow. I want to get him with the status, but... Most intelligent most intelligent NPC so far, and he just slowly walks in a circle. I forgot you have pots. What if you could just parry him? The fecal expulsion does not appear to be working very well, though, I gotta say. Also seems to apply much worse to small objects. Unsurprisingly, I suppose. What if I could just hit you with curse? What if I could just backstab you? Oh. Oh right, he can 180 turn. I kind of forgot about your ability to track a little absurdly. Why does your mom let you have infinite tracking greatsword power attacks? Oh, you're doomed now, brother. You're stuck on a wall. The Pursuer deserves this. I actually kind of like the Pursuer, at least the concept of the Pursuer. Perfect guard on that shit. Why does it block perfectly? Because you're the Pursuer and you got a big fucking slab for a shield. He's kind of shit at his job, but like, Conceptually. I don't know why I said it like that. I think it's cool. Conceptually. Ooh, that was close. Even his sword can perfect guard? What the fuck? Sir, I need you to just, like, sneeze. We're both at 1 HP. This has to end somehow. One of us leaves this place alive. Technically both of us, because you show up later. You forgot to block. That was... Pursuer's leggings. Wayne. We're gonna reset anyway, so I guess this technically doesn't matter. Let's do that now, actually. Why not? We need to go to her bed. Hello, madam. I wish to bed with you. If you do not mind, and are not mad at me for being part of the Moon Squad. Yeah, like, our Ultra Greatsword has like 60% block, and then this man shows up and is like, hey, I'll just take no damage. Do I have Pale Tongues? I don't have Pale Tongues. How do I get Pale Tongues? Kind of forgot I don't have a Pale Tongue. Unless I could just craft one. Probably not, but we may as well see. No. I figured that's what the chime was that the NPCs kept doing with perfect block system. How do I get tongue, lady? Woman, tell me how to tongue. Unless if I put a covenant thing on, it drops. Eh, that'll do. Oh, fuck, there you go. Job's done. I forgot about the whole covenant equipped to get drops thing. Dark. FP. Cast speed. Go back to cast speed. Hello, madam. I wish to reset my points. You're hideous and I hate you. Alright. Might drop FP down. I should have looked at what the weapon needed for strength and dex. That was a mistake on my part, because now we can't exit this menu. I don't remember what it needed. I think it was 12 and 16. Still have tongue. Can I back out? Oh, you can back out. Once you started that. Hollowed sword is 10 and 18. And that's just 2020, which we'll have anyway. Hello, I'd like to tongue again. If you don't mind, my lady. So our strength is going to be over, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Can't lower it anyway. I have acquired luck. Witness my ascension, question mark? Let me go back. Hold on. I know I don't have to go back to infuse, but I always forget what the infusions do. Have the Jester ring? I don't think so. Nope. I have a horse hoof ring. But otherwise, no.
Well, just wasn't he?
Well met. Or I just put lucky on it. Even more item discovery. Just go wild. You know what? Sure, fuck it, let's go. I can't. I don't have a luck gem. No. It also makes it much worse because I don't have the strength. It makes it... Why does it raise the strength? And remove the scaling, which I guess doesn't matter that much. This already scales with luck, so doing laughing is worthless, right? If I infuse this, does it overwrite that? Surely not. Oops.
Just wasn't.
Have you acquired cats and become comfy? I think I might just put quivering on it, if I can. Cats, yes. Comfy, no.
Pretty be careful.
Pretty be careful. You don't need to waste more points in strength and dex. Besides the 3 I'd need to wield it, I guess. Does it make the scaling better? Because it already scales with luck, so how does that work? We didn't do the town area. Which... we could just go backwards from here, I guess. It's probably the best way. I don't think we did the town area, so maybe the mimic's there. It's hard to remember what I've done in this and what I did in Convergence at this point. It's starting to blend together a little. Let's see how our magic looks on this lad. Pretty good damage. Does it make it better or worse? It just lowers the requirements. Fair enough. Oh, I didn't give the lady the toll. That's true. Many things to give people. I don't think I have all the people though. But yeah, we need to go back and do that too. Hello, milady. Ow. Laugh at me, that's rude. I'm so not used to Bloodborne's dash. at all. Are you a mimic? That looks like a mimic. Is it a mimic? No, it's not. Apparently I have been here because that's empty. So... do you have... you said you don't remember where. Do you have a general idea of where in the undead settlement? Like, do you mean this, the town part, or just this region? Why was that so loud? Chop chop. I also need to find a luck gem, I guess, at some point, somewhere. Oh right, I wanted to put all the other clothes on for the item discovery for no fucking reason. I wish to discover every item. Technically, we could just wear any of these, but we'll wear the full set. What's the rest of it called? Oh, but wait, there's one that boosts casting speed. But casting speed. How much is 25 casting speed? And is there a cap on casting speed? I don't think there was a Hexer's hat. Might be in the little area with the Estus pot. I believe I know what you're referencing, so. Let me do a little test here, hold on. There is a difference. Oops. Look at our fucking item discovery. There is a difference. I look beautiful. Should be like right here, isn't it? Yeah, I've been in here. Is there a chest in here with a potential mimic? Do not see one. It does not appear to be here. It's just a dead end. Yeah. I like my glowy hand while I run around. Rainbow glowy hand. This is up here. I know we've been here. I don't know what those two jabronis are doing. They're having a rave. A silent rave over there. Does the Cinder Wiki have a list of item locations? Because now I really want this stupid ring. Hold on. Do I still have the Cinder wiki open? I do. Maps and progression. I'm not going to look at that, but interesting. Journey config, locations, enemies, objects, quests. Items. None of those appear to be a category of, like, fucking accessories. There's a map that lists mimics but doesn't tell you their drops. Well, that's less useful. Is it the maps and progression area? Oh my god, that's a fucking mess. Area maps. Check the individual area maps for each location. Undead settlement. Sure. Here's a big old map. A big in quotation marks. Hold on. Let me put this on the screen. Where is... What's a mimic icon? It's like an eyeball. Yes, disconnected. Reconnection successful. Badoo. Why did I abruptly lose connection? Are we still streaming? Hello? We still here? I guess we are. That was weird. I completely lost connection for like half a second. Anyway, there is a mimic in town. You found it? Where? Where'st? It's at the end of the rat tunnels. End of the rat tunnels, you say. Can I just go this way to get there? Wait, didn't I? I did go there. Did I die to that and then never open it again, or what happened? 'Cause I've definitely been that direction. I guess technically this direction is fine. Undoubtedly. Oh wait, we could do... Well, no. Well... It doesn't matter, we'll just go this one. I was gonna say we could go from the other bonfire and just run through the rats, but we could literally just go this way. This should be the side that has the ladder anyway. Or do you mean the other? Well, there's a ladder on both sides now that I think about that. It must mean the other side then. Move! This fucking dog's chasing me. Ah. We have found it. The Jester's Ring. What would we replace? The favor ring? I'm gonna do like the favor ring. 5 luck though. 5 luck is a lot of luck. Turns out the other bonfire would have indeed been faster. I thought you meant the far side from here, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We still don't have a luck jewel, but that's alright. Let us head back to the profane capitale. And I'm gonna go backwards towards the exploded lizard lads, the big lizard. Oh yeah, you can buy gems. I always forget about that. The luck one included in that, I presume. I kind of like this headpiece because of the flowy bit. I don't know what that part's called. There's a lot of rats in here. Now, when you say they explode, what are we talking here? Oh! It's got a laser, too, apparently. I see. I see. Legit. And your reward for this is a fucking mimic. I feel it's probably just me, but I feel like the queuing on dodges is worse with this. It might just be appearances. Manus Catalyst. But like if I double tap dodge, like it's fast double tap, like boop boop. It's doing both of them. I don't think it does that with the normal roll. Might have to change it back because I do frequently. I get better iframes. I do frequently double tap the dodge. Maybe I'll just have to get used to it. The iframes are better. Oh my gosh. Very rude. Well, that time I didn't do it. Curse gem. Or you know, there's no mimic. There's nothing else in here at all, in fact. Alright. Let's go say hello to Gargoyle Man on bridge, unless he feels like jumping off. I don't think he can jump off. Come here, brother. Are you weak to mud? Not when you're in the air, that makes it a little awkward. What about rocks? Yeah. I'm weak to him hitting me over the head, so I guess that balances out. There's a chest. I don't think you can make a jump. No. I'm glad that didn't kill me. It would have been funny, though. Stretch out. Jailbreaker's key. Be useful. Is a chest over there, too? I don't think this was here originally. I'm pretty sure there wasn't just a table up here. Doesn't need Storm Ruler, but it's still there. What do you mean doesn't need? As in he takes normal damage, or ooh, blood seconds, or you can like whittle him down with patience. I think you fall off to get that normal damage. We'll see. Assuming Storm Ruler just makes it really fast, as is tradition. That didn't work. My loot, though. I forgot about the toxic swamp because I'm so used to just doing Yorm and fucking off. I forgot there's a whole ass area. Don't you just fall here? You did, but this doesn't seem right. It's not right. You get that. I'll just move on. Surely it's not important. Oh, there's a ladder on the other side? What the fuck? Man. Is there a cool maze I can get lost in, like Convergence? Because I liked that. Oh, there's another one of you. No, don't do that. Stop. Fucking double tapped it again. Two gems? God. You also tried getting it like that? I swear you could fall and grab that, or maybe I've just tried that every time I've played this game, so now it's in my brain that I need to fall and grab that even though it's incorrect. I know this isn't the ladder, by the way. I'm looping back around. Loop. Yeah. Then we go this way. Get some Okami stuff. I don't... Is that Sekiro? Presumably it is. Yeah, that definitely is something I really enjoyed about Convergence. The fact that stuff was different made it feel much more like a new... Not necessarily a new game, but you know. From the guys that kick the little ball. I've only played Sekiro, I think, twice, and it was a long time ago, so I have very little memory of it. Do I want to go? We should really, I guess, should do Yorm first before bothering to deal with the swamp area. I do like Sekiro, and every so often I'm like, I should play it again, and then I don't. And instead I'd play something else, like a mod of Dark Souls 3. No, don't go that way. No, why did you go that way? I hit back and B, not forward and B, and you went forward and B, and look what happened. You buffoon. God damn it. What does he do if I just stand up here? Shoots a laser. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough, I guess. I don't really know how that hit. Did that go through the floor? Can't aim down. Ah! I almost did it again. I don't think... Forgot about that. I don't think there's a summon for Yorm, normally. It's also another gargoyle, I think. There he is. Probably an ember anyway, but... Also gotta deal with this place, which may or may not be hell. I see you up there. Are you alive? Are you gonna ambush me? Sussy. Yeah, there's no other way to play Sekiro. Even if you like get mods and stuff, that way you play Sekiro is just how it's made. I don't like that this is throwing them around. Makes it a little awkward to hit them, to be honest with you. Why are they so goddamn tanky? And they do so much damage, holy. Oh my god. Stop. Even when you get mods with Sekiro, it's still just Sekiro. Still fun though. One of my favorites. Along with Dark Souls 3, obviously, as you could tell by that number of fucking times I've decided to play Dark Souls 3 again. Whoa. Still not any good at it though. Why did you slide over there? Mask of Sin. Beautiful. Born from sin, the monstrosities roam the capital. It's the hand thing, isn't it? Yeah. What is soul absorption? I probably should have Googled that at some point, but I don't think there's any reason for me to bother you, but I'm here. Hello. No Twitch again? No, my internet's been dumb lately and not been good enough to multi-stream. So if I care about preserving it, it goes on YouTube's. Otherwise it's Twitch. Oh, it is how many souls you get? Hello, Lord Takatsuchi. Suji, there's a hand over there. Greetings, we will have an honorable fight where I don't bully the fuck out of you with a rock that I spit out of my face. Sorry, I lied. He stood up! How, though? Oh, I do it too early, that's what happens. Honorable. Good for grinding out souls then, because I effectively have a permanent serpent buff. Oh, samurai helm. You weren't wrong. This is literally Sekiroville. Does the hand guard anything over here? You are guarding something. Do you have friends? Are you hard to kill? Don't remember how to fight the hands, to be honest with you. Quite the poise on the lad. What about mud? What do you think of mud? About nonplussed by the mud. We do be just going in circles, though. Any mods this go around? Yeah, this is Cinders. Cinders? Cinder? It's in the title. Rare Ring of Humanity. Prevents grab and critical attacks. It weighs 1 billion. Interesting. Cinder is the other major overhaul? I don't know if it counted as overhaul. It was the other big mod. Why are you here? Are you normally here? I stagger him? I did. We threw so much poop it staggered the guy. And by threw, I mean vomited up, because we don't throw it. Oh, he's coming. He's scurrying with his little feet. This is one of those situations where magic AoE would be really handy, and we don't really have any. Yeah, grab attacks are always dangerous. That's why I said that's an interesting one, because like half of the time that is what kills me. Do you just like straight up ignore it, so no damage at all? That's not what I was trying to do, but hello. Also not what I was trying to do. Have some rainbows. Ow. Can you stop going in the air? I can't beat your ass if you're not touching the ground. Well, my one limitation. Bam, 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 bam. How do we do this? I don't ever think this ends up going very well. Technically, we do have crowd control, so... Swinging my sword at that point. I wanted to see how much the special from the hand did. It wasn't very much. I think the crowd control plan's working out the... That one's just turned around like he's going home. Eh, fucker. Rusted gold coin. Cursed tarnished coin. Cursed tarnished coin. This dude didn't even aggro. Alright, well, that was supposed to be a backstab, but that's okay. Have a rock. That one's a mimic. That one's... Are they both mimics? They are, aren't they? You're gonna tell me all of that and you give me 2 mimics over here? What's this one? Can't tell. Don't think it's a mimic, though. The hands of sin. Ah, fuck. I wanted to only hit one of them at a time, but I think we'll be okay anyway. The power of mud. Just standing there bewildered by 2 mimics. To be fair, I would be too. Are the hands of sin a weapon? They are. The search for knowledge is fraught with a danger. For those that delve too deeply, a truly horrific transformation awaits. Cross arms in front of the body to temporarily boost poise. Blah, blah, blah. Punch you. Alright, well, the likelihood that this goes well is extremely low. But we may as well give it a try. See what kind of damage he takes. Hello, big lad motherfucker. TM. Wish you could lock onto his foot. That'd be handy. Why'd you do that? Fucker. Ow. I took like fuck all damage from that. That was weird. Stop yelling. Also, stop having delayed explosions. That's probably to keep you from camping him as easily, but... I keep thinking it's mine, so I don't know. Oh, I thought he was repostable. Is he only repostable if you hit his head? Oh, I forgot you could do that. No. I forgot he could swipe it after he did the slam. Ah, my bones. My lovely lady bones. Contemplating which way was better to go. I'm gonna lean this way because we only have to deal with the gargoyle over here. Deal with is a bit of a strong language for that gargoyle, but you know what I mean. I wonder, actually, Boulder does have better stagger. I wonder if that would actually end up working better. If that is our goal, anyway. A little harder to aim, though. I've not upgraded any Covenant. I have basically not participated in anything other than killing things with my weapon. That is a really small window that he's down for. That's a little absurd. I think Mud works better because it's easier to hit. What trip? Maybe we get him with the debuff? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, that applied easy. Doing some science. Yeah. Walk onto the head and boulder it? Maybe, but that camera angle leaves a bit to be desired. Honestly, the fecal's doing work on the damage front. Oh, fuck. That's new. Fairly sure. Fairly sure you didn't used to do that. His foot pushed me into it. That's bullshit. Holy fuck, that's fast. It's also loud. Why is it so loud? Yorm. Brother, turn your volume down. There you go. Ta-da. Poop worked fairly well. Not gonna lie. Only a storm can fell a great wood and also poop, apparently. Turns out poop works fairly well. May as well homeward bone. There's nothing else to do here, right? Assuming this is still a dead end. Gotta go through Swampville. What time is it? Almost midnight. This may be a reasonable place to stop. We can go through Swampville next time. What other directions do we have besides Swampville? Let me see. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. We have the DLC, obviously. That's Swamp. This is done. We have Dancer, obviously. That's done, I think. Oh wait, no, we can go down from here with the bridge. I should write this down. I don't know that there's anything down there, but there is a down. So I should note that. Down from the bridge at Tomb of the High Lord. Swampy area at Profane Capital. Dancer. Is that it? Oh, they changed that a lot? I think that is it. Besides DLC. There's also Dragon Place. Dragon Place isn't a DLC, is it? I always forget if that's DLC or not. If it is DLC, then it's not my concern for right now. I'm going to assume that's intended to be done later. Oh, that's base game? Okay, we'll add that to the list then. Dragon Place at prison. So we have 4 directions. And I think they might be in the order. I think I might have written them down in the order I probably want to do them. So the Smoldering Lake, then we'll do Swampy Area, then we'll do Dancer, and then Dragon, I think is probably a good idea. More luck. Sacrifice item. Oh, we haven't done this in a while. We should look at boss stuff. Boss soul stuff. Why do I get so many of these fading souls? Hello, sir.
So,
Let's see. Pontiff? Soul Wave. Oh, that's the, like, Giga spear, isn't it? Orbs of Judgment, you say. Soul instability? A vortex of fierce shit for 5 seconds. Gwendolyn was a master of sorcery and commanded unfathomable skill over all forms of it. Teleport, and I'm glad this game also has that. Or this mod, not this game. Soul instability is really good. I think soul instability was like the first thing we saw as an upgrade option. I could be wrong. Steal HP with the scythe. I do like the scythe spell. If it's anything like the convergence one. Ooh, 10% when hollow. You can spam it unlike convergence, even better. I'm not gonna be able to use either one of those, but interesting that they're separate weapons and not a pair. $80 fire damage for 10 seconds. 80 magic damage for 10 seconds. Makes sense. Big ol' machete, which I have never used in a playthrough at any point. Spell buff is determined by 5th. We will more than likely end up swapping builds again at some point, just for giggles. Thrust damage, that's very specific. Did Convergence not have them paired? I was too busy just spamming shit anyway. It really does feel weird that I have literally not reinforced a weapon yet. This is a long time to have not done that. But look at it, it gives you nothing. Unless you get a bunch like super late, but it gives nothing. It's weird. You cannot improve that hand.
Pretty.
Pretty by careful. You can't take that. Is there anything I can give to you? I don't think so. Blasted thieves.
Back. Come again.
Come again.
As I now, that. You're up. Let's be dead. Oh.
You'll
and
take
one
that?
rests-
Yeah.
Very well.
I don't need to give her the divine tolls, do I? Because I can just give those to other lady? Unless I've already given her that one. Let me check. I don't remember the difference between who you give that to. Apart from giving this lady dark tomes and dooming her to death or whatever. Can't give you any. Oh, there you go. I like the idea of paired weapons. I mean, it makes perfect sense.
What on earth? I wouldn't go near it. And casters of miracles are sure to stick. So don't.
Okay, so she won't even take that. Dark Jim, Dark Bob, Dark Great Deep, Surging Deep, Writhing Deep. Abyssal Edge, that's cool. 30 curse, holy shit. Become numb to damage, temporarily narrowing vision. The boost absorption by 35% is pretty substantial. Notably, I have no physical absorption. That's crazy. Can't use it, too dumb, but that's crazy. Don't stir up trouble. I will, don't worry. What else do we have? Got the coal. Occultist Grador. I don't know who that is. And this still. Which I also don't know who to give that to. How's Joel doing? You doing alright, Joel? Oh, Joel's dead. Fuck you. He never found his phone.
Thus forsworn the Lord's mark. There is not more to say. Farewell.
Anyway.
Oh, good Hollow, Orbeck of Vinheim is a cause of... He proclaimeth himself, if left alone, fall to this matter yearly, else we are unravelled.
The fuck does yearly mean?
Decisiveness. Till we meet again.
What does that mean? What is power stancing, by the way? Is this all the same stuff? Yeah. Kinda tempted to do a conjuration build with that ring. Wonder how good it is, and then you can upgrade it too, so. It's just dual wielding the same type of weapon. Can you not do that normally? Oh, it gives, oh, it's the moveset. I see. I see. I think that's all the NPCs in here, right? Who is it that takes the tome, the dark tomes? Or the, whatever this tome in my inventory. Who do I give that to? I don't know. Heck. You don't have anything new, do you? You might, actually. Wait, no. I think this is what he always had. Heck. More luck. I'm 6 short. This displeases me. Baldur's Gate 3? No. If I did play it, I don't think I would stream it, but I don't think I'm gonna play it. It's too much. I'm sure it's good, I'd probably like it, but it's just too much game. I'm old. For lack of a better way to put it, I think I'm just old. I don't know that I could sit down and pay attention to one game for like 70 hours anymore. +70 in Baldur's Gate's case. That's why I say I'm like maybe on my own but no stream, because if I stream it, it would take me like 3 years to finish it. I feel like. Maybe not that extreme, but there would be some gaps in there. But if I play it on my own, I don't really mind too much. Like, playing like an hour every so often. And then I could watch YouTube videos for my 2025 riddled brain mush because I can no longer function without YouTube playing. He says while streaming to YouTube. You people get me. You understand. The brain rot has taken us all. I do enjoy games in the like 10 to 20 hour range though. That feels pretty good for something that I can stream. I think, bear in mind that literally none of my plans are ever in stone. That's why I don't have a schedule. But I think after this, I might play Armored Core 4 or 4 Answer, probably 4 Answer. I don't know why, I'm feeling Armored Core 4-y, so I might play that. And then after that, I have no idea what I'm doing. I will have to figure it out. There is Silk Song coming out, but I never played the original. I feel like I might just skip Silk Song too and just watch other people play it. I did watch people play the first one. 4 is the faster one, yes. 4 is the fuck physics version of Armored Core. With the next series of mechs, which are like, would you like to have 300 Gs every time you do anything? Four has a pretty good story too, from what I recall, for an Armored Core game, anyway. Yeah, the Earth is fucked because the power source of the mechs is like actual awfully radioactive waste style stuff. Earth is fucked in 4. Like the rich live on a space orbit platform or some shit, I don't remember exactly, but kinda like Mako. I can never remember how to pronounce it despite playing that game. Kinda like that, yeah. Super powerful power source, but it's really bad for Earth and people. Like, where the mechs are used is basically just radioactive fallout. Like, the whole place is fucked up. But that's probably my next thing. I'll have to see if... don't tell anyone, but I'll have to see if I can get it working properly on my very official console. Mostly just because I don't want to... I don't want to use the capture card. Can you play Armored Core 4 on a PS5? I don't actually know. I don't have a PS4 anymore, so... I do still have an Xbox 360, but I feel like if I plug it in, it's probably gonna red ring. That thing hasn't been plugged in like a decade and a half or something, or more. I don't know the last time it was plugged in, but that thing probably would red ring. I think 4 was on 360 and PS3. You can't play it on 5? Yeah, okay. Then the only way for me to do it is via my very official PS3. So I will have to see. Last time I tried, it didn't work very well, but that was a long time ago. So maybe it's better now. There's also Borderlands 4 coming at some point. I don't know the release date for it, but I keep seeing videos, so I think it's soon. And I might play that. I do like me a looter shooter, but it's better with friends, and I don't know if I'll have anyone to play it with, so I don't know. I loved the 360. The PS2 and the 360 are probably my 2 favorite generations of console. The PS2 simply because it was the PS2 and it had fucking everything on it. And the 360 had some classics, and it had Xbox Arcade, which was possibly Microsoft's greatest idea. And then they decided to kill that and never do it again, so that's cool. Xbox Arcade had so many good games on it. They might release 4 early. Interesting. I don't often buy things right on release, so it doesn't change too much anyway. I'll end up playing something like 3 days after release when all the other streamers and YouTubers already have their full playthroughs in. The classic. I love the channels that have full playthroughs of games before they're even released. It's fucking wild. Like, hey, here's the 23-hour long video that's a full playthrough of, like, I don't know, insert new game, new Jurassic Park game. I don't think there's a new movie. I don't think there's been a game in a while. Yeah, pretty much. Especially, what is Borderlands 4 is what? At least $70? Maybe more. I don't remember if they said they were going to charge more or not. I can't wait for GTA 6 to come out and be $100. It'll fucking sell like hotcakes. As much as I like FromSoft, I don't think you should pre-order from them either, especially on PC. Consoles, maybe sure. PC, they need to learn how to make a video game on this platform at some point. As much as I like their games, they're not very good at PCs. Although I've heard Night Rain was good performance-wise, they just had that stupid idea to not do two-player mode. One day I might play Night Rain. Especially, I think you can solo it fairly well now. One day I might play it. You've never had a problem with them? Dark Souls 1 was a hell of a port. Part of its problem was Game for Windows Live, so like discount that half of it. I'm fairly sure Dark Souls 3 had issues, but it's been so long that I've forgotten. Elden Ring definitely had issues. It did not run very well. The DLC also didn't run very well, but I had a better computer by then, so. The release that shall not be named. Good old DS fix. But basically the only way to play the game, especially if you were playing mouse and keyboard, holy shit, DS1 was bad. Without DS fix, I don't think it was actually playable on mouse and keyboard. I mean, it was playable, but I don't think you'd have a very good time with it. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, Xbox, PC, and PS5 at this point are all x86, I believe. So, like, they have the same core, but I don't know how much of that translates in terms of making a video game for the platform. Oh yeah, I need to play Convergence for Elden Ring at some point. I've had that installed since before I started the Dark Souls 3 stuff. So at some point I'll play that. By the way, why does he have a big ass room behind him that never gets used for anything? I like what Convergence did with it, where they moved the NPCs back. But why does he have all this space normally? It's still incomplete. Might not do a full run then. Elden Ring is another one of those games. As much fun as I had with it, it's long. It's so long. That's part of why I haven't done the mod. It's just I haven't done like randomizers really for it because the game it's a lot of game. I've done a lot of runs of Dark Souls 3 with now mods and randomizers and stuff, but that's because Dark Souls 3, if I'm actually trying, is only like 10 hours long, so. Bite-sized. Yeah, Xbox is just Windows at this point. I'm not even sure it's heavily modified, but I don't know, but it is just Windows, basically. Which is good for the games that get ported to Xbox, because they basically then immediately get ported to PC, and then they're on Game Pass for any Game Pass subscribers, which I do occasionally. Game Pass is really amazing value as a consumer if you do not care about keeping the game. Like, just subscribe for a month and then play like 2 games and you've saved like $80. It's great. 10 out of 10. And that too, all the dungeons are basically the same. It's very monotonous. I would have a lot better of a time doing randos and mods and stuff of Elden Ring if it was just like walk from point A to point B, kill boss at point B, like repeat as you move through the zones. But like, especially with randomizers, but I'm sure with convergence too, if you need to go somewhere to like find new items or whatever, it's a lot. It's a lot to it. There's a dungeon crawler mod. Auto teleports you to the next place. But would that... It does work with randomizer? Does that give you access to everything? Do you just end up going through every dungeon in the game? Or is it like a condensed version? Flip. I always like the flip. Even though I never use it, I've always liked it. Random teleport option and a more scaled option. Maybe I'll look into that. At least for randomizers. Because that does sound like it would possibly alleviate my issue with doing randos in that game. I like randos, but it's too much. What do you mean talk? Untouchable has failed. Okay. Defying death has failed. Flameless has failed. Sword and board has failed. Kill the nameless game. There's straight run enabled. That's gonna fail, I'm gonna tell you that. What do you get for these? 1 slab. Enable corruption. Defeat every boss whilst corruption is enabled. What is corruption? Boosts all damage by 30%. All malices will be cleansed. Interesting. I don't think I'm good enough to be worrying about the challenge runs, despite my playtime. I do like that it's an option though. I do like the starting options too, like slight variations in how you end up playing through. Nice to have them. Best you can do is soul level 1. I've never tried a soul level 1. I could probably do it with patience, obviously, because I'm not out here like one-shotting bosses in a normal run all the time. Because you basically have to play perfectly. I would also need to learn how to abuse things for more damage. Probably, like parries and item combos and whatnot. Maybe one day I'll do a... My power just flickered. It might have been the air turning on, actually. I just can't hear it. Because the menu's so fucking... Stop panic rolling. I do panic rolling occasionally. Panic roll occasionally. But I also have a habit of double tapping the roll button on my initial roll. Is it Stormin? Oh, it is storming. Well, I don't know about storming, but it's at least raining. Reminder that I have cell phone internet. I'm surprised it functions at all during storms, to be honest with you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I have a habit of double tapping the first roll. I don't usually do it for the rest of them. Which is fine, usually, because I do it really fast, but the dash, the Bloodborne dash, weirdly cues really hurt really early. When am I going to do Cinders next? Probably tomorrow, unless something happens, because I don't have any other game lined up to play. So it'll just be Cinders until I finish it, probably. No option for cable. The only options I have are like high-speed internet, which is dial-up, by the way. I'm amazed they can get away with calling it high-speed internet. It's fucking dial-up. Spectrum cable, which is okay. I've had issues with Spectrum. If you've been around, I'm sure you know I've had issues with Spectrum. It's okay. The problem with Spectrum is they do the bullshit thing that cable companies like doing, where you get like a really good intro rate, and they have one up. They have a 520. I don't have fiber, by the way. I don't have that as an option. They have a 500 down, 20 up, which is plenty for me. It's perfectly fine for me. I can work with that more than enough. At 30 a month, which is great, to be honest with you. It's actually less than I'm paying T-Mobile. The problem is that's a year. You get 30 a month for 1 year, and then it goes up to 80 per month, not including fees and taxes and other bullshit they decide to tack onto it. Which is absurd, because that's just internet. There's no phone, there's no TV or anything, because I don't care about that. I don't have home phone service or TV. If it was just 30 a month forever, I would just get Spectrum and sit on it. And you can get 30 every year, but you gotta call them in and then do the bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna leave because it's so expensive. And they'll be like, hold on, maybe we can get a deal. And then it's a hassle and shit. It's garbage. Could switch every year, yeah. I don't know what would happen with T-Mobile though if we switched, because we got in, T-Mobile's the internet that I have. We got in fairly early and they just had like 5G home internet or whatever. As that was like the only option. You just got that, and it was the service they had. But now they have this split service, and the prices went up, and they don't have like a, you know, first year thing. Their prices are locked in for more than you would use their internet for, probably. I think, what is it? It's 5 years. It says 5 years on the website. Like, we got in at 30 and then the price went up. I think it's 45 is what we're paying now, which isn't bad, mind you. It's a little, but like when we first got it, it was very good, and now it's much less stable, which is a little annoying. Probably because more people got it is what happened. More people got the service, so now the speeds are lower. Because they do not have guaranteed speeds, because it's a cell service. They can't guarantee speeds. But yeah. I don't know where I was going with this. Oh, right. I don't like, if we get off this and go to Spectrum, we get that 30 for a year, and then we come back. We could get the 35 a month plan, but that's for the shitty service. that's like a backup internet line, basically. And I don't know how well that service works, or if it's any different at all. Will it even be $35 in a year? It's already gone up once. Who knows? It would be nice if I just had fiber, to be honest. I used to live in a metro-ish area, and what we would do we would just swap back and forth between two providers for like 20 a month or something absurd. I wish I could do that now, but it's just T-Mobile and Spectrum. There's no other viable use. I can get satellite. Satellite's obviously not gonna work. I can get dial-up, or I can get Spectrum or T-Mobile. That's all I got. I can't even get Verizon out here. Verizon doesn't offer 5G out here. I can get gig down, yeah. The high-end Spectrum is gig down and like 40 up or something. But I don't need down that much. I barely download anything. I mostly want the upload, and realistically I only need 50 upload, so I don't really need much internet to be happy. I'm quite content with comparatively low speeds. Spectrum has been rolling out symmetrical. But, as mentioned, I used to live in a metro area, so it's, who knows, like, I think they said they'll finish rolling it out by 2027, the end of 2027, so it could be a year and a half from now, and who knows if that even includes me, because I'm rural, so... But that would be symmetrical, so even the cheap plan, like their cheapest plan is 300 down, so that would be 300 down, 300 up, which is, to me, absurd. I've only had fiber like once. When we had Verizon fiber and we had, I think it was 100 down, 100 up, and to me that was crazy. To be fair, that was also like 20 years ago. But, still... That's a lot of speed. That was back when I was uploading like pre-recorded stuff, and to see the uploads go that fast, I was like, wow. Wow. And then you look at places like fucking Japan, and you can get like a 2.5 down and 2.5 up for like $10 a month. Clap, have fun. What the fuck are we doing, bro? I could go on a whole rant on what we're doing, but I don't think that's for here and now, you know. Where's my speedy, fast, cheap internet? I think there's places in Europe that are like that too. They have like really fast internet speeds for fairly cheap. Smaller country, better internet. They also have... So for anyone that doesn't know how internet works in the United States of America, where I live, you can tell because I got a damn Southern American accent. Basically, the internet company owns the line. You cannot run a line because the internet company that is here owns the right to run a line. I cannot. If I had money, I could not make another ISP out here. You can't. It's not possible. Not without fighting Spectrum, anyway. I would have to fight Spectrum, and that's a whole ordeal. So Spectrum just... it's who runs the internet out here. You get Spectrum, that's it. It's your option. For like wired internet is just Spectrum. But some other places, like Japan, as far as I'm aware, place and then place Japan meme, insert here, I know. I think Europe is very similar. But all the ISPs basically just pay a fee to rent a line, essentially. And then that ISP sells you access to it. So you have like 10 relatively small ISPs all renting access and then selling you that access, so they're competing with each other because they all have the same fucking access. So you end up just having like the lowest price that they're willing to go, essentially. Because if they don't go lower, then Billy Bob Telco in Japan, a very Japanese company name, I know, is just going to go lower than them, and then they lose something, and then they get the internet, it's good. Anyway, I'm sure rural Japan probably has a similar problem where you just can't get much service, though. I only really know, like, Tokyo, and that's a bajillion people in a very small space. Probably helps a bit. Wow, wow. I think that's the stream, though. I have yapped for a bit. It's a good time. Maybe I will have improved internet in the future and can get back to multi-streaming consistently. Or maybe the T-Mobile internet will stabilize. Sometimes it seems fine. I'll have to check tomorrow, maybe. Do more multi-stream for the people that prefer one platform or the other. But that's it for the stream. Bye. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and watching and stuff and things. I will probably be back tomorrow for more Cind. I will also try and see what the fuck's going on with my mod install, where it just sometimes doesn't load while I'm streaming and then sometimes fixes itself and works, and I don't know what happens. Hopefully it doesn't brick my save. That would be awkward. We'll see. Bye bye. Thank you everyone. Goodbye.